Just not accept. There we go. Wasn't accepting my controller for some reason there. Right, let's go again. This is going to be a long stream. How are you doing anyway, Frost? Hopefully you're doing well.
Lay before the doors of the greatest kingdom in Middle-earth.
Oh, you were also thinking about doing a multiple LEGO games run. I'd imagine that would be Harry Potter 1 to 7, basically. Yeah, 1 to 7. That'd be pretty cool. Is that's not running the 1 to 7 collection, is it? That's running 1 to 4, then 5 to 7, right? Wanted to get sub 5 and now it's starting to look realistic, or yeah. Because 5 to 7's just over 2 hours for you, and 1 to 4 is sub 3, isn't it?
Built deep within the mountains itself, the beauty of this fortress city is
Yeah, you can do it on 1 to 7 collection as well, but I'd imagine that's slower. PBs are 204 and 251 at the moment. Oh, that's tight. You haven't done a 1-4 run in a long time, that's true. Yeah, part of the reason I did the I did the Middle-earth replay story run was to prepare for this, so hopefully my Lord of the Rings any percent goes well. Technically the last time I did a run was when I got record, which was a while ago. That was September time, it was late September. No, early September. Come on. Okay. Right, now it's a no reset. Whatever happens, I'll take it. Game crashes, so what? I get soft lock and lose 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. Okay, that wasn't a bad start. Okay, not bad, not bad. The ingredients RNG, or is it the same every time? I think the amount you get is relatively consistent. Sometimes the game actually adapts it. So if, for example, you're in a level and you need 5 wood for something, then the game will give you the 5 wood from 1 break rather than 3 wood and 2 rope or something, which is quite useful. So it's technically not RNG. It's predictable. And then the ingredients for the builds are the same every time. But I'll gather more materials than I need here, because I need more later. Yeah, this is multiple Lego games, Musk. And yeah, hi, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. The game does technically favour you, yeah. It's mildly annoying for the speedrun, because there are a couple of spots earlier on where you want to get a lot more resources, but it might specialise it for different things. Like, for one, the builds that we skip between the 3rd and 4th level, it tries to give you the materials you need for that, but you can skip it, so you don't need it, which is quite annoying. But so I want to grab a lot of stone here. That should be 10. Nice. I think you watch Hobbit like 4 times, but you only watch half of any Lord of the Rings film. That's surprising. Actually, no. In the UK anyway, the Hobbit films especially are on TV a lot. Like, every single time it gets to half term or Christmas holidays or something like that, the Hobbit films are always on, more than the Lord of the Rings films. You don't know anything of Hobbit lore? Wow. Wow, Frost. SMH my head. Only joking. Last time you watched it was a year ago. Same. I actually don't think I've sat through any of the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings films and watched them all the way through. Because I've never seen any of them at like the cinema. That was a lot of gold. That's really good. Really? Okay. Cool game. Cool. Hey Glade Rider. Don't worry about feeling creepy and lurking, it's absolutely fine. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out, you know? Oh, I picked up a treasure. Oh well. That loses me like a second, maybe? Oh no, it's a 6-hour run. I think I can lose a second somewhere. Yeah, I'll change game category on screen probably during the first cutscene of Lord of the Rings. I've got Twitch mobile up, which is how I'm viewing chat. So I can adjust it from my phone, which is really useful. The aim is to make the game change over as quick as possible, obviously, because it's a speed run. Why does Traveler's Tales like these chasing scenes with the camera in front of the player? I have no idea, but I know exactly what you mean, because there's a couple of them in Lord of the Rings. I think there's one in this game. There's three auto scrollers, but only one of those particular. Oh, silver, that's really good. I think that means I'm sorted on silver for the run.
The Hobbit is a curious creature.
Which one in Lord of the Rings? Do you mean the Black Rider one or the Shelob one? You got the one with the Black Riders chasing you and the one with the spider chasing you. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's a Black Rider one. Yeah, kinda. Tell you what, that auto-scroller would be a nightmare for any damageless run. It would be an absolute nightmare because it's so easy to take damage. Right, I'm not going to read this copy pasta out loud, Hydrus, but
We do not want any adventures here. Good morning.
agreed. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. It's from some Twitter post, like a genuine, serious Twitter post.
Yours. Do we know each other?
Redditors, am I right?
Which way, laddie? Here.
What's down there? Supper.
Twitter post of an image from a Reddit post, right? Twitter's just a hive mind, fair enough. I don't have Twitter either, Frost, to be honest. I think I just can't be bothered with social media much, you know?
I don't know either. Not in the slightest.
You'll never get everyone in.
Everyone? How many more are there?
Oh, I'm missing leather, right. I'm not missing leather, right. Oh, that was a pretty quick section. That one. Can't be bothered is an interesting phrase. I think Swedish has a single word for it. That would be nice. Honestly, because I say it so much. I'd love it to be a single word in English. I mean, you could probably just sum it up by just saying ugh or something. Just there.
Where do you want this? Mr. Dwalin. Any more? He said there'd be food. And lots of it.
He said. Who's he? I don't know. I just was gone blue. It's riddled with mold.
I think this is actually the only point I need leather. I'm not sure. You don't have a phrase like that, so it took me a long time to understand what it means. Fair enough. Right. There is a new strat in this section. Where if I drop out a player while I have the plate just in the hand, then it should immediately go on to the next player. So I'm going to try and go for this. I'm not sure how much time it will save, but I'll see. I've not tested it before. I've not done anything. First time doing it in this kind of run. Probably not the best idea, but you know what? It's fine. Everything is fine.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what should I do with my plate?
Here you go, Warren. Give it to me.
Yes, that worked. Perfect. This is such a weird strat. Like, why does this work? Nice. How much time does it save per person? Probably a couple of seconds. Because, yeah. It's a decent length of pressing it 3 times. You're basically... I think you're holding it, so you're pressing it once rather than pressing it 3 times. Plus the menuing, so it probably is, yeah, a couple of seconds per person. Which would add up to... I think, yeah, like 20 in total. I can't remember if there's 8 or 10 that you have to do. So it might be like 20, yeah. Shout outs to the Hamster Gaming who found that one. Recently joined the Discord actually, which is really cool. But yeah, the timing window looks really big for that. It just looks like if you drop out while it's in your hand, it auto moves on to the next one. So if this isn't a gold, I'm going to be slightly disappointed in myself. It's basically what I'm saying. I can't remember how good my gold is, because I was pretty good resource grinding as well, which was nice.
That's why we need a burglar.
Good one, too. An expert, I'd imagine.
Hobbits are remarkably light on their feet. And while the dragon is accustomed to the smell of dwarf, the scent of hobbit is all but unknown to him. given the contract?
No, no.
It's just the usual summary of out-of-pocket expenses. Time required, remuneration, funeral arrangements, so forth.
Funeral arrangements?
I wonder whether unplugging the controller will save even more time. Because you do have that lag spike, which is quite annoying. And it takes a bit of time to register the controllers out. If I used detailed timer, I would have known, probably. I need to sit down and have a serious look at my layout and stuff. Like, it works fine, but it's not like nice, you know? It does everything it needs to, but
I'm going on an adventure!
My dear fella,
I don't want player 2 tabbed in.
I doubted you for a second.
Yeah, exactly, it works, but it doesn't provide you with any extra info. I also need to set up stuff like Nightbot and things, which I haven't done yet. That way. Got lost with Gandalf, no. That was decent 1P2C, I think. Could have been a bit better, but it's fine for what it is.
I signed it.
Welcome, Master Baggins, to the company of Thorin Oakenshield.
Help yourself. No, wait, stop.
Oh, it's Azog, ugh. I mean to have this launch. See how nice launches are being to me, for me today. Come on, you know you want to. No. Is that enough? No. Preparing for pet launches, oh no. That's just, okay. Thanks. That's annoying. I don't think I can skip any of the rest of this as well. Ugh, come on. Up, come on, up. Ah, that's really annoying to start with. I think I was fine for launches as well. I think my video settings and stuff were alright. It just didn't work and then decided to break.
What was that?
Orcs. There'll be dozens of them out there.
You think that's funny? You think a night raid by orcs is a joke?
Didn't mean anything by it. You know nothing of the world.
Don't mind him. Thorin has more cause than most.
I don't know whether I'll end up doing pack launches.
After the dragon took the lonely mountain,
They look
King Thror tried to
mildly painful, especially if they're just another FPS based launch. I might just have to say no to that one. If they if pack launches are like mandatory for Reductorless though or something, that's gonna be annoying.
by legions of orcs, led by the most vile of all their race.
They're really unnecessary to do at the moment, yeah. Reductorless is still extremely far from reality, fair enough. It's getting more and more possible though, I think. That's the thing.
The giant Gundabad orc had sworn to wipe out the light.
Ugh, okay. Hate combat in this game. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't bad. Could have been better, but it's fine.
Defeat and death are upon us.
Wonder how Origins run is going. Because he's doing
Branch as a shield.
Lord of the Rings no major skips at the moment. Trying to beat my time. Actually no, he's already beaten my time, he's going for a sub 320. That makes sense why I can't switch to Dwellin. It's gonna be B. Oh. Well that was a good guess. Was that more stone? Good. I need a lot of stone from this early game. Probably more important than wood, to be honest. Should be in a good position there. Whee! Yeah, getting leather really isn't a problem because every orc drops them. Okay, I made the one cycle just. Oh. Azog is floating. Let's go. Cool.
Azog had been defeated. And I thought to myself, there is one I could call king.
And the Pale Orc, what happened to him? Died of his wounds long ago.
This feels like this is going relatively well so far. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think I'm good on resources. And that was a quick resource gather as well. Because I had so much more stone, I think I have a lot more freedom now. And I think I'm good on silver. I think I have 7 silver. Which is really good, because I got that extra vein from the start of the run. I got the extra vein, and I got some from one of the traders' carts as well. Which is really, really good.
Everything all right? Gandalf, where are you going?
Had enough of the dwarves for one day.
Is he coming back?
What's the matter?
Trolls.
I think they're gonna eat them. We have to do something.
As our official burglar, we thought you might like to look into it.
I'm not afraid. I'm up for it.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's perfectly safe.
We'll be right behind you. Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey, if it don't look like mutton again tomorrow. These ain't sheep. These is wet nags.
That's good. We probably want Keely over first rather than a Bilbo, because Keely needs to shoot the target, so yeah. Hey, welcome back, Loopy.
I hope you're gonna duck these nests. I don't like a stinky heart.
Cool.
That's lovely, that is. A floater.
Got more than enough gold, so that's really good. More than enough. I need 20 for the rest of the run, and I have 25.
Starving. Are we having oyster night or what? Oh, me guts are crumbling. Got to snaffle something. Everything tastes the same. Everything tastes like chicken.
Except the chicken.
What tastes like fish?
It's good resource management, bad 1p2c though. I switched to the wrong character, I switched to Keely rather than Feely. Oh wow, 39 wood, okay, that's really good. How's my stone situation? I think it's good. I think it's good. I got a lot more stone in the first level. I think I have like low 20s. When normally I think I've come to this part and had like 10. So I think that's better. Well, I mean, I know it's better, but I think it will help in the rest of the run.
Drop him! You what? I said, drop him.
I think I'm good on silver as well, which is really good. I might be a bit short on copper though. Almost pressed the wrong button. Okay, nice. A little bit slow on the shot there, but I got a couple more stone in return, so it's probably a good trade.
Lay down your arms, or we'll whip his off.
You would have missed Azog. Azog was absolutely awful. One of the characters broke the part you're supposed to launch from. The controller rattle is back.
The secret to cooking dwarf is yes. The secret is to skin them first.
No respawnable blocks means P2 has nothing to do, and it also means I've got enough resources, which is really good.
He's infected. Yeah, he's got worms in his tubes. In fact, they all have. They're infested with parasites. I've got parasites as big as my heart. One of the biggest parasites on the planet. Yes, I'm riddled.
That's the wrong controller. I don't know why I'm doing this with P2 rather than P1, but you know, whatever. Nice, okay, that was pretty good. Splat. Okay, good. Good. Will I submit this to both leaderboards? It's not on the I think it got removed off the multiple Lord of the Rings runs page and moved onto the multiple LEGO games page. I think that's what happened. But it will definitely go into the LEGO one, because I've spoken to Frost. Does Frost the mod for that?
Since when do mountain trolls venture this far south?
Not for an age.
Correct? Cool.
Darker power rules these lands. They could not have moved in daylight.
There must be a cave nearby.
Right, so I need some copper, and I think that's fine. I already have enough, nice. I'll get a little bit more. That means I should also be good for Troll Horde itself, in terms of wood anyway.
The wisdom of Gandalf is seldom incorrect.
Yeah, I think it's a good decision. It certainly the conversations, at least, are more in the LEGO community than they are in the Lord of the Rings community. The Lord of the Rings is more focused around kind of the Warner Brothers games, rather than these games. The actual games, I guess.
Anyone can take it.
They made by any smith among men. These were forged in high elves, the first age.
That was a weird camera angle on the left side. Wow, Gandalf just didn't build that, okay. Right, hopefully Bilbo's followed a bit. Bilbo didn't follow at all. But it's fine. I think I might need a bit more copper from the next section. But other than that, I should be alright. Can't remember how much stone and stuff I need, but I think I'm good.
Come on, let's go. Something's coming!
Arm yourselves!
Thieves! Fire! Murder!
Radagast! What on earth are you doing here?
I was looking for you, Gandalf. Something's wrong.
Was that a wolf? Are there wolves out there?
Wolves? No, that is not a wolf.
Blast out! Which means an old pack is not far behind. You're being hunted.
That's such a weird slope, I guess. Just doesn't work some of the time. How did he not drop that? I literally hit him. Whatever. Okay, that was good. I think the fact that I didn't have to use any respawnable bushes probably makes that the best section I've ever had for that. Same colour, 4 wide, different colour. That one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That wasn't bad. Even more wood, let's go. I don't think I even need it, but having 10 is probably safer. 11. Okay. Not bad, man, not bad.
The greenwood is safe, Gandalf. The darkness has fallen over it. The worst of the webs.
Webs? What do you mean?
Spiders, Gandalf. They came from Dol Guldur.
And the old fortress is abandoned?
No, Gandalf. It's not.
I don't have subtitles on. No. Invalid run. No subtitles. What am I doing?
One that can summon the spirits of the dead. Necromancer has come. We have to get out of here. I'll draw them off.
These are Gundabad wargs. They will outrun you.
These are Rustable rabbits. I'd like to see them try.
Let's see how well this section goes. This all depends on the launch. If I get a good pickup launch, good. If I don't, not good. That's kind of how this works, really. Okay, got the launch. Of course it's right there, but I can't see it. My controller's actually gonna fall apart one of these times, just from mashing buttons. It's so broken. I think there might be a loose screw, I'm not sure. Weird. Okay.
Okay, all of you! Go, go, go!
So, we're about an hour done with the run. What, 1 hour? Maybe 5 to go. Depending on if I do well or not. Maybe less than 5. You never know. But, hour in. I think this hour was pretty on pace as well. Happy first hour again, yep. This first hour was a pretty good pace. Azog was bad. But if I can still come out with like a 101 Troll Horde split, then it's not bad at all. I need to play it too. Oh, was that actually a sub 59? Wow, okay. Even with messing up the Azog launch. What was it? $58.4 gold. Wow. That's the advantage of doing resource gathering earlier on. That's insane. Oh wow. I did not expect that. Oh wow. My god. Okay.
Strange for orcs to come so close to our borders.
So, for those of you who don't know, normally my target for Troll Horde is to get sub hour. And that's on a really good run. Well, so that's on a run which I'm competing for world record in. This run just got a sub 59 Troll Horde. So, this is quick in a world record pace. World record got a mid 59, I think. It was a 59 1x. Can't see if sub is now sub 3. I don't think it will be. It'd be nice if it was though. But yeah, this is the best pace I've ever been on for Hobbit. So there's really no excuse if I mess this up now.
Our business is no concern of elves.
For goodness sake, Solid, show him the map. Edible. Here's easy.
Yeah, I golded Unexpected Party because there was a new strat. By dropping out during the plate sections, you can save 2 seconds per person, which adds up to 20 seconds overall. Which is really good. Might actually get submitted to 2 boards in the end. You know, you might be right. Honestly, if you'd asked me, which run did I think was going to PB, I would say that Lord of the Rings would be more likely to PB than Hobbit. Lord of the Rings was... yeah. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, my PB is quite outdated with the strats we have. I think I can save up to 2 minutes in Black Rider for Lord of the Rings. So, I would have expected that one to be more on PB pace than this one. But, I'm not complaining. if I get a good goblin town, then I could be on sub 310 pace, which would be insane for any run. No, it wouldn't be insane, it would be good. But it's just so much better than I would have expected for this run, especially after missing Azog. I lost about a minute in Azog. What can I say? I'm just relaxed. I don't care about this run. This run could be like world record pace. This run could be 325. It doesn't matter.
You have to be standing in exactly the right spot at exactly the right time. Then, and only then, can the door be opened.
That troll horde was really good, to be fair. I spent minimal time resource grinding because I was prepared beforehand.
Tell me, Gunnar, did you think these
My 1P2C was pretty good.
of yours
I got just the right amount of resources to not use any respawnable thingies in the middle section. And the final section was pretty standard. So, yeah. I'll take it.
They speak of a necromancer.
26 seconds ahead of world record, that's insane. That's having lost a minute, Loopy.
Sauron is vanquished. No
I lost a minute in Azog, I think.
sign of this dwarvish company, however, troubles me deeply.
So to be 26 ahead is insane.
The dwarves. They've gone.
Thanks for the good luck, Dino.
Undeterred by the advice of the elves and the white.
Hope you're doing well. And thanks for stopping by. My over and under hill was pretty good in PB. How's the run going? So far, we had almost half a minute ahead of world record pace for Hobbit. So it's going pretty well, and I lost a decent amount of time. I think a minute or so in Azog, the Defiler. So yeah, this run has potential. Okay, died there. That's really annoying. I don't need you, Thorin. Oh, I actually got a weird camera thingy there. Okay. I should stop trying to go to skip that forced camera section. I should just take it. It only saves like 5 seconds, but it loses a lot of time if I miss it. What are you doing? I need that dude. So this has been a pretty bad over and under hill first section, I gotta be honest. Just because game has suddenly gone, what's this, you're on a good pace? Would be a shame if. Really? The game lagged and it dropped the input? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna come out of this probably about even with record now. Game hates me. Game hates me. I did what it wanted me to do. I gathered resources and then it suddenly realised I was doing it too well. Feels bad, man. That was awful. Awful Dory RNG. He was all the way at the back of the queue. That was so bad. I'll be lucky if I'm still on pace with world record at the end of this. I think I'm definitely going to be behind, but hopefully not by much. Where is another character? Come on, pick up. Next level is Goblin Town, you are right. I do have a lot to save in Goblin Town. But this is probably the worst RNG I've had in this level. But it's fine. It's just another run. Just relax.
Where's the Hobbit?
Well, that's interesting. You can't drop out of that section. Good to know. Ah, that was probably quite bad. Yeah, I lost 56 to PB. Expected, but really annoying. Bad RNG that everyone died down there as well, but it doesn't lose that much. But I could save more than 30 seconds here, it's fine.
We were to wait in the mountains until Gandalf joined us.
Plans change. Bolfer, take the first watch. What's that?
Have 214 to save compared to gold by the time you did the run, so 214 to save. That's a lot. I just need to get good. See if I can get a good riddle skip. I'm going to build all three here. I think just because it's a little bit quicker to have Bilbo follow the orc up all, or the goblin up all three rather than not. I mean, 214, I can literally miss riddle skip and still get it. And still save time. If I do 1p2c, yep. Okay, that was alright. One respawnable block isn't the best, but it's manageable. Yeah. Bit slow. Right. Here's where we decide. Is it a world record pace run? Or is it a run that exists? These are the questions.
My name is Bilbo Baggins. I'm a Hobbit from the Shire, and I want to get unlost as soon as possible.
Oh, we knows. We know safe parts for horses.
So, why don't we have a game of riddles?
Yes. And if it loses, what then? If it loses precious, then we eats it.
That is true. If I do 1p2c, it probably is possible to just do that middle stair. I just need to go back and learn it, which is effort.
And it never grows.
We all know the answer to that. It's obviously mountains. No, it's time, isn't it? Nice. Let's go, we have a run. A world record pace run. Just, yeah, trap yourself in the chair. That's what I'd do. Okay, whatever. A little bit shorter on resources than I would have liked, but it's fine. That's an egg, Mr. Golems there. Nice. That one, that one, that one, that one. Cool. Golem just so confused that we got the answer to his third riddle before the answer to his first. He just doesn't know what to do, so he just gives up. That's the part of the story Bilbo didn't tell.
I won the game. You promised to show me the way out.
Where is it? Where is it? Stole it.
Wait, I want both in, don't I? I want both P1 and P2 here.
Who would be so bold as to come armed into my kingdom? Spies? Thieves? Assassins?
Dwarves.
Dwarves?
We found him on the front porch.
I know that sword! It is the Goblin Cleaver!
Love to have that level of sword recognition, honestly. Must be a pretty cool skill to have. Hobbit Golem sounds kind of crazy when he's that angry for losing a golden ring. Yeah. But I guess that was what they were going for, the kind of mysterious ring which turns up from a mysterious character living at the bottom of the caves, feeding off of something. It is only until the story of Smeagol that is really explained. Oh, it was the song, guys. I forgot. The song.
He wields the foe hammer, bright as daylight!
There we go. Technical difficulties. I think I've lost the cycle now, haven't I? It's not a soft lock if I remember, it's just another cycle. Yeah, they're being slashed, they're being beaten, they're being all killed. Come on, my dude. There's literally no one here for us to attack. There we go. Right. That's really annoying if you miss that cycle, because it loses a minute. And it was because my computer didn't register that my controller was plugged in. Very cool. No wonder the goblins are depicted being dumb. Yep. Agreed. Okay. That's really annoying, but I could still be on pace to save time. Which is so stupid. I need Scottish dude. What? Did he just not pick up the thing? I swear they both picked up the thing, and they were about to move left, and then they're just like, what, no? Also, I almost died there. Because somehow the goblins were managed to hitting me when I was halfway across the thing, but you know, it's fine. Yes, that's what I wanted. That is also what I wanted. So this is a pretty bad goblin town, to be honest. I also don't know why I switched characters there. I need Shooty Boy. That was a nice bit of momentum I got from that. That was a bad jump. That was a badder jump. Come on, up, round, there we go. Okay, cool. I like the fact that in this game the NPCs can actually kill other characters. That's really nice. Okay, this section was good. One more, okay, cool. Why the delay in being able to switch characters? That doesn't make sense. Cool. Right, let's see if I don't mess up this boss fight this time, because I like being able to save time. That wasn't ideal, but it worked. Would have preferred to have both players there so I can buddy up attack, but it's fine. Come on the thing, there we go. Slash them, beat them, kill them all. Apart from that one lives. Okay, game, thanks. I still made the cycle. Yeah, good. Come on, you're in the perfect position to hit it, come on. I think that was all of them. It's just not moving. There we go. Finally. Why'd you take that long to activate it? Like, come on. Goblin King is quite big. I wonder how he became that large. True. True. I have no idea. Oh, I've been trained by replay story. I keep on trying to skip.
Well, that could have been worse.
Wondered how long that would take. Bigfollows.com, the absolute legends. Ooh, something happened. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Glade Rider. Appreciate that. And Glade Rider, congrats on being the 50th follower as well, man. That means 50 followers, yeah. That means I think I stream for a couple more days this within a month, and I can apply for affiliate. Let's go. Seriously, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for stopping by. Also, 50 followers. I agreed with some of my real life friends that means I'm creating my own Discord server, which will be pretty cool. Can just hang out and chat in there. Yeah, that'll be fun. Means I need to actually get that set up now. Probably lost a bit of... Well, I don't know if I lost a bit of time there, but I wouldn't have gained any.
Where is our Hobbit?
I think I saw him
37 seconds ahead. Wow. My Goblin Town is awful. Like, my gold...
Master Baggins saw his chance and he took it. We will not be seen
To only lose a minute to gold from that goblin town is really good.
he is long gone.
To be ahead by 37 seconds, I would not expect that. That's so good.
How on earth did you get past the goblin?
Looks like I need to grind some goblin town high elves.
He's back. As they trod through the forest, a sense of hope.
Oh, auto-scroller time, but it's auto-scroller that I can crash in. So that's not going to happen. I swear, if I get world record from this run, this run that didn't do the Azog launch, that lost a minute to one of the Goblin Town bosses, and I get world record. I'm being carried by that Troll Horde gold at the moment, man. Good thing is with this section, although the game can crash, so I hold right. If I run down the middle, the game has a chance of crashing, which is really annoying. But if I hold right, it seems to be consistent to avoid it. So that's what I do. Also, I get a ton of wood from this section for no reason. Ton of wood and stone. I started that section with probably about 15 wood, and I now have 45. I think I want Dwalin P2. Nice, immediate horizontal pickup. So I need to be. Oh, okay. Come on, drop down. I'm getting all sorts of collision, but not the right type. I keep on hitting my head on an invisible ceiling. Yeah, there. Yeah, I keep on hitting my head on that for some reason. Like, I never normally do that, because it normally just launches me straight up. Come on. Okay, that might be safer actually. Just holding left the whole way. Dwalin's gone. That's really annoying. Cutscene, hello. Why did that take 3 attempts? Why did that take 3 attempts to activate the cutscene? Like, come on. Weird champ game, I agree. Switch to the other one, the bow dude, the one that's right there, come on. What can you do? At least I got all the wargs first try. Nice, that was quick. Those warg spawns are 100% consistent, which makes that really good. So, those of you that are here, I need a name for my Discord. If I'm setting up a Discord, I need a name.
Dora Gibberis.
Whee! We want Bilbo right over here. No, we want Thorin right over here. Thorin's the one that gets bitten first. Yeah, starts a cutscene immediately if Thorin's right by the mouth of the warg. You will not kill me. Ah. Nice. Did two just jump straight on top of each other? And like overlap? Hitboxes. Game. Good. Look at that mashing. There. I can speak English. Bam. Cool. I'm definitely losing time on this split. Like that launch was bad and then game bad. Should still be within touching distance of world record though. And if it comes down to it, world record didn't have a perfect on the doorstep. I won't get a perfect on the doorstep either, but it's nice thought. Do I have a nice amount to save in flies and spiders? I have the potential to save some if I go for the launch. 28 behind. Okay, that's really not bad. I lost a minute, but whatever. I honestly thought it would be a lot worse.
Is that what I think it is? I do believe the worst is behind us.
Yeah, I lost 40 to gold in flies and spiders. That was because of because I didn't go for the launch, I went for the fly. I'm not sure what I'll go for in this run. I could go all or nothing, go for the launch, see what happens. That'd be kind of fun. Because it doesn't matter about if this runs on world record pace, like, it's world record pace for multiple LEGO games. That's all that matters. So we just passed the halfway point in the first, in LEGO The Hobbit, which is the end of the first film. So this is the start of the Desolation of Smaug as the film, which is pretty cool. We're on good pace. We're just behind world record pace. Anything can happen.
It is the only thing that will unite them.
Honestly, this could quite easily world record. Like, it would be a push, but I can definitely do it. Maybe Barrows. I think Barrows has some time save, like a decent amount. I don't think the launch was good in Barrows.
Too close.
I also didn't get that jump in record, I remember that. And I think I got it there. Not quite, okay. I think I got down 1 floor, but not 2. I lost 22 to gold in Barrows. See, that Barrows is goldable, I think.
Continuing their journey, an ill feeling.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Not yet. There is something else out there.
There is a house not far from here where we might take refuge.
Whose house? A friend or foe?
Neither. He will help us or he will kill us.
What choice do we have?
None.
I'm back. Oh, in the first part of barrels I forgot to shoot the barrel. That's why. Cookie clicker mods are at 75% rejection rate, Monka S. Oh wow. Any reason why? Is it just can't prove that they're not using macros or something? Also, hey Zero, hope you're doing well. You doing fine? Good to hear. Come on, Gandalf. Thank you, finally. How do you cheat cookie clicker though? I guess just using an auto clicker. But who'd really have the dedication to do that? Okay, not too bad.
What is that?
That is our host. His name is Bayon. He's a skin changer.
He's leaving.
Get some sleep, all of you. You'll be safe here tonight.
Good thing is I don't think I lost any time in this level. I really don't think it's possible to lose much anyway. I can't remember what a good spider's time is. Small ant submission to Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker was the funniest. He just submitted his highlight video. Wow. Small Ant's great. Small Ant makes some really good content actually. Like, I saved 6 seconds. Whoa, let's go.
My people were in the mountains before the orcs came down from the north. Once there were many.
That means I'm 22 behind, so I just need to match my PB and have barrels, and then,
Before the last days,
you know, tie gold with barrels, and we got world record tie.
like dwarves.
Wait, I don't want a world record tie. Oh well.
Need more. What do you need?
Someone like him should know you need to include the full round. Yeah, he's probably did it for a meme more than anything.
They're less wise and more dangerous.
The elven gates of Mirkwood stood before.
Right. Should I go for the risky launch here? Or should I play it safe and be on pace with world records in this level? Actually, I can't remember if I actually got the launch.
So be it.
I might have done, I might not.
You would not do this soon as I get you. I'll be waiting for you at the
Especially since it was clear he had no clue how to play in some places. Fair enough.
not enter that mountain.
You know what? I'm gonna give the launch 2 goes.
I need it. You must stay on the path.
Yeah, I didn't do the launch in PB. I'm gonna give it 2 goes.
The mountain before the sun sets on Durin's
If I get it in 2 goes, yay. If I don't, oh well. So I need, oh, I don't need P2 in. Okay, I got the mid launch, so that saves a bit of time. It's not the full time saving launch though. I need Biblo. Tons of people resubmit his highlight video too, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. So I got that launch, so that's saving time over world record. Probably saves 10 seconds maybe. Why you keep doing that?
We are lost.
This is fine. Everything is fine. They get runs of people trying to use auto clickers and console hacking, claiming that there's nothing in the rules against this. I swear that's just a general site rule, really. Like, because otherwise it would just be a competition of who can hack the best. Oh, also Rickrolls. Well, that's more understandable, you know. Oh, bootleg cookie clickers. Yeah, there's so many of them. It's like the amount of bootleg Flappy Birds and stuff there were when that was a big thing. It's ridiculous. I'm just trying to capitalize on a few people who don't tell the difference between the two.
I can see a lake and the lonely mountain. We're almost there. Can you hear me? I know which way to go.
But that's away with a lot of free and kind of web games, I guess. Other completely unrelated videos. Not fun to be a cookie clicker mod then. I'll make sure I avoid that in the future. They also don't wipe their save, and wipe save is when time starts. Really? That's kind of a surprise that wipe save is the start, but I guess they don't expect you to be able to do it from like clear cache data and stuff. Loopy, you've submitted an Indiana Jones any percent run and it got rejected. Wasn't that the Loopy long plays one? Yeah, Wasn't your description literally just like, I couldn't not do this? Oh, click Ash would be the same as wipe save, right, okay. I don't get how you can miss that when it's like right at the start of the, or when it's like one of the rules. I mean, yeah, that Indiana Jones any percent run was like Loopy's other side. The dark side of Loopy. Loopy long plays. Right. Do I want to go for the launch here? Not particularly. No, I'm not going to. I only think time starts on first click of the cookie. I mean, that also makes sense, but yeah, why can't you just read? There's a Hobbit co-op video in that channel. Ooh. Don't think about it, Loopy. Don't. Just don't. Wow, there was really no point going for that launch at all. Oh, I think I just didn't get that. That's the first time I tried 1P2C in that section though. So I probably saved a bit of time there. Even though I didn't go for the launch. Which is nice. I'm going to end stream, go on speedrun.com, and I'm just going to see Loopy's having submitted a Hobbit co-op video now.
Where did you get this? It was given to me. Not just a thief, but a liar as well. And we're nine!
You don't have anyone to say you did it with. Oh, that's sad. Should just put player 1 as Loopy, player 2 as long plays. Do it like that. Hey Saurus, thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I lost 18 seconds. Really?
Some may imagine that a noble quest is at hand.
I myself suspect burglary. Or something of that ilk.
Okay.
You seek the Arkin Stone. There are gems in the mountain that I too desire.
I'm listening. I will let you go. If you but return.
That's what the numbers say. I'm sorry.
Not trust.
I have no idea how.
Great King,
Because that felt pretty good.
should the end of all days be upon us?
I warned your grandfather, but he would not listen.
Stay here if you will, and rot. 100 years is
Might have a look at that after stream.
the life of an elf.
Maybe that launch doesn't save time over the buddy app, unless I get the good launch. Probably not, to be fair. I did have the game messing around with switching characters, which was quite annoying. Yeah, it was probably that first section, to be honest. I have time to save on this level just from getting to the level, because my horse movement in Thranduil's Kingdom is awful. Hey, I got the warg, nice. Let's go. I did it. I honestly think just by getting that, I think I saved like 10 seconds or so.
We're never going to reach the mountain, are we?
Not stuck in here, you're not. There are guards nearby. Don't believe them. We're in their cellars. You know what I'm doing. Everyone, climb into the barrels quickly. Josie says. What do we do now?
Sorry, I had myself muted for that part as I grabbed some food. The LEGO games on that channel are Indiana Jones, Harry Potter 1 to 4, Marvel Superheroes, Marvel Avengers, Batman 3, and Hobbit Co-op. And Harry Potter 1 to 4 is 2 parts. Nice. I mean, they haven't got any of the Star Wars games or Lord of the Rings on there, so is it really a LEGO channel, you know? Has it really done LEGO games?
Close the gates.
I don't want 2 controllers in here. They have a lot of non-LEGO Lord of the Rings games. Ah, that's mildly acceptable then. I'll let them off. So this is pretty cool. This is the only part of the run where we use the save statue mechanic. I can English. We use the save statue mechanic here for the pure fact that it's in the way. And we don't want it in the way. It's not nice when it's in the way. Have to wait for those bricks to despawn. 2 characters on either side. Whee! Perfect. And that skips about 2 to 3 minutes of gameplay. which is really nice. Do those statues appear if you choose not to save? I don't know. I always save, because I don't think saving loses any time. So I've always saved. It might not appear though. I am not sure. I would have thought being a Lego game they'd still appear, but as a redundant feature. So like, they'd still have the same text and stuff when you select them, but they just wouldn't be linked up to an action. But the simple answer is, I don't know. Insane button mashing, go! Gameplay. It is possible to lose time here. When I was first starting out runs, and I had like, I think when I had a 3:16 PB or so, I actually had to spend some time going over this section, because the game just crashed. The game just crashed. Never had it crash there before. Bruh. At least I saved. Yeah, that just takes me back to the start of the section actually. That could be a lot worse. That's fine. There was bound to be, between Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, there was going to be at least one. And to crash in this section, that's a relatively small time loss. What causes it? I have no idea. Just to be safe. Poor quality gameplay, let's go! Poor quality gameplay, both in what's on the screen and how quickly it's playing. 30 Hz refresh rate feels so bad. Bad programming is what causes it. True. But it's fine. In terms of all the places you can crash, that's not a bad place. This isn't a bad place to crash. Because you're forced to save anyway. I like the way on the texture quality I have it on. It just looks like everyone's head is just kind of merged into the barrel. And like, you just got these little hands. So, I can confirm, this isn't going to be a world record pace run now. Or if it is, we find a big skip. But it's fine, I reckon I can get sub 315. Which would be really good. Big skip time. What do you mean that's not normal, Loopy? Nice. Cool. barrels. That is normal for... Because I run on the lowest possible graphics, it turns all shaders off, so the shading on the inside of the barrel is off. Oh, you meant in real life? Yeah, true. You got me there, you got me there. Oh, we got more high quality gameplay here. Best 1P2C in the game. Mash the X button on both controllers. Again, somehow, when I was learning this game, I managed to lose a lot of time here. And I don't know how. 5, 4, 3. I think I might have missed one. No, maybe not. Nah, that's fine. Whatever. That's really annoying, but it's fine. Probably didn't 1P2C this section. Maybe, I mean... The 1P2C is a bit of insurance. Like, the way it auto-targets, you usually hit everything. So maybe, I don't know.
Tauria, it is not our fight.
It is our fight. When did we let evil become stronger than us?
2019. That was probably slightly political, not quite what I meant. What's the next level? Oh, warm welcome. Boating time! Woo! If I get a 315 with a crash, that's really good. Given the fact I was expecting kind of a 320-ish time to start with. Lost a minute? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, of all the places to crash, probably the best place I could crash.
Excuse me, but you're from Lake Town. That barge over there.
Might have saved time without a crash, yeah.
By any chance?
We need food.
Boat 1P2C time, let's go.
Can you help us?
No one enters Lake Town but by leave of the master.
I'll wager there are ways to enter that town unseen.
This is Lego Pirates of the Caribbean Simulator coming up. I mean, it basically is.
Is that you, Bart? Sorry, but we've been told to keep the town entrance clear for a fishing barge that's due in, so unless you've got fish in those barrels, I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
This is actually quite a cool time save for 1P2C. By having Bilbo parked there while you scoop the fish, it means, one, you don't have to row all the way to that and then back. Sorry, all the way to the gate, then to the fish and then back. It also means once you scoop up all the fish, you can just straight away go into the next, go into the cutscene, start the level. That's the word. Look at all these fish missing the boat though. I don't think any of them are hitting. But you go straight in there. Bam, we're in the level.
you are.
Bane, get them in. You took our money. Where are the weapons?
We paid you for weapons. Iron, forged, swords, and axes.
You won't find better outside the city armory.
All iron forged weapons are held there under lock and key.
I think I'm about halfway through the run now, in total. Actually, no, nowhere near halfway through the run. No, halfway through the run would mean this would be, yeah, ignore that. Yeah, I'm not halfway through yet.
Dwarvish windlands.
Only a black arrow, fired from a wind lance, could have pierced the dragon's hide.
Yeah, I'll be halfway in like 15-20 minutes.
The aim of men been true that day. Much would have been different. As soon as we have the weapons, we'll make straight.
How good you are at 1P2C, decide how many votes you get. I assume you're talking about the election, and personally I think that's the most fair way of doing it. I think if you do it any other way, then you're missing out, really. Hey Hugo. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Perfect build. Come on, let's get a perfect build. Up, down, wheel, there. Nice. Get in the thing. Thank you, one of you. Nice. Overlap. Is this any percent both games? Yes, it is. I'm still not sure why I'm doing this to myself, but I am. So yeah, after this, I change games, go straight into LEGO Lord of the Rings. Am I going to randomly die in the ladder? No, I'm not. Right, I'm going to do another cutscene over right here. Come on. You just bought Hobbit from the Steam Winter Sale. Good choice, good choice. This run ain't that long, what are you talking about? I need practice before I could do 9 hours in a row like you did for the OTT Games Relay Loopy. I'm not quite at that level yet.
We are the dwarves of Erebor. We have come to
to reclaim our homeland.
Loopy's everywhere. Loopy is everywhere in the LEGO community. It's great.
Have you forgotten what happened to Dale?
Let us not forget that it was Gideon, Lord of Dale, your ancestor, who failed to kill the beast.
Gideon hit the dragon. He loosened his scale under the left wing. One more shot and he would have killed the beast.
That's a fairy story, lad. Will you share in the great wealth?
Loopy has time to be everywhere. Yep. The only reason why Loopy might not watch a stream, or watch someone streaming, is because they have a normal sleep schedule for some reason. I don't know how they do it, but they have a normal sleep schedule.
Not you. Join us when you heal.
I'll stay with the lad.
Keely's sick. No. I'm done with dwarves. Go away.
Keely's sick. No.
King's fire.
It's a weed. We feed it to the pigs. Right.
Right. I always struggle with 1P2C in this section. See if I can get it this time. Plan on staying awake when the year changes for the first time tomorrow. Nice. I think I've done it a couple times. No, I've done it a few times now. Because in the UK we have a big fireworks display down in London, and like it's broadcast on TV and everything. So it's really fun to stay up for. And they always have like a concert playing kind of before and after the New Year's Eve celebration, so I think they've had like Queen and stuff, so it's worth staying up to watch that. You don't have that, fair enough. I don't know Loopy, I think you might have the most combined channel points. Certainly if we're talking European streamers, I think you would. Right, I'm going to tab out player 2, and I'm going to be Tario for this section, because I think if I'm not, and she's the computer controlled player, for some reason, sometimes she gets soft locked, and it means you can't progress. So, I'm gonna use her and hope. The fireworks in London and New Year's Eve are so good.
I'm going to save him. Hold him down.
Like, they're so good to watch because you recognise the landmarks as well, which is really nice. Hey, that means you can softlock when doing this part casually. Good game. Yes. I can't remember if it's actually happened to me in any %, but it's happened to me in Replay Story. I've had it twice. And I know one of those times was definitely during Replay Story, because that was one of my more recent runs. The other time, I'm not sure. Good game. Yep. No, don't do the long attack animation. That's really annoying. Stop it. Ugh. Hate that attack animation. I so need a new controller. This controller's creaking so much. Cool, programming. Invisible right there. Cool, programming. Programming good, game good. Programming good. Wow, I respawned all the way over there, that's kinda harsh. Yeah, see Taria, when she goes over that second one, she always falls a lot further back than when Legolas does it. And that means, unless you're controlling her, she actually grabs the arrow slot again, which means you get stuck there. So annoying when it happens. I think mashing does actually speed this up. I would have thought it's like Lord of the Rings when it goes up on a timer no matter what. But I think mashing does actually speed it up in this game. I'm gonna read that in an announcer's voice, Loopy. People in chat, here's a fun fact. Tariel isn't a character in the book. There's only a single female character mentioned in The Hobbit, and that's Bilbo's mum. Really? That's pretty cool. I mean, not in terms of gender representation, but it's just a cool fact. I don't mean it in terms of gender representation. Please don't take that out of context. Mentioned in the first chapter when talking about Bilbo's roots. Fair enough. Fact. Yes.
Dragon fire and ruin.
The dragon, it's going to kill us.
Not if I kill it first. A black arrow. Why did you never tell me?
Okay, see you in a bit, Loopy. Hopefully the water lives up to the expectations, you know?
Will anyone find it? I'll deal with it. Go! You're under arrest. On what charge? Any charge the master chooses.
They trip Bard up. No. It's kind of rude. So, 4 splits left. I usually say from here it takes just under 40 minutes. So we're looking at finishing this about 20 to 5 my time, which will be about a 3:15 pace. So it's good.
Trust me, Manifest. I would not have called you here without good reason.
Did I say 20 to 5? Yeah, I think I did. So this game will finish at about 20 to 5. I'm going to go straight into Lord of the Rings. Like, barely any pausing, just to make sure that the game's captured. Oh, and here we have a piece of really bad programming. You meant to heal the bird to lower this bridge, but jump. The jump is superior. So if I can get a 3:15 Hobbit, just under maybe, and a 2:30 Lord of the Rings, because Lord of the Rings I haven't played as much recently. I played it more overall, but I haven't played it as much recently, so I'm not expecting myself to be that close to PB. Oh, this is my favourite level, by the way. Nice. Got that off first shot, that's really good. Without aiming.
These are dark spells, Gandalf. Full of hate.
Let's see how good my 1P2C is here. That's always the question. I have something in my eye, that's not good. Ah. Oh, that did hit. Okay. Nice. So I go this way 1, this way 2, up. That's the wrong way. I had something in my eye, that's my excuse. Can't believe I messed that up. The very first run I did of this game, I didn't mess that up. And I kinda guessed it. Gandalf, what are you doing? That's interesting that player 2 can move before player 1. And this one, player 1 can move before player 2, of course. Oh, Gandalf's off. Fly. You fools. I wasn't expecting that. And then bottom right, top left, bottom left, top right. Let's not mess this one up. Yay, did it! I hope. Hello! And by the way, if you guys, anyone in chat has any questions, feel free to ask them. I promise I'm not that scary. I think I want to unplug P2 here. Yeah, I'm going to do it, see what happens. Yeah, because now we have the proof jumps. This is probably my favourite skip in the game, just because there is no way, or there's no way that this jump should work, but it just does, and you spawn down there. Like, why that should not happen. But it does, and it's 100% consistent. Nice.
Who's buried here?
He would have been known then as a servant of evil. One of a number. One of 9.
Is this run still ahead of PB? No. The game crashed in Barrels Out of Bond. So... Hey Frost. Again. I think if it wasn't for the crash I would have been just touching PB. Like, within a few seconds of it. But now I'm not. But it's fine. I think this is going to be a sub 315, provided on the doorstep goes well. So I'm not complaining.
Which means our enemy has not regained his full strength.
Wake up! One of us is trapped!
It's undoubtedly the trap.
Nice. I think unless this run gets absolutely perfect on the doorstep, it's not going to PB. And I mean absolutely perfect, like everything first try. even then it might not. Ah, didn't get the bird heal in time. That's fine though. Give the shower an 8.5 out of 10. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'd take an 8.5 out of 10 any day. Oh, Loopy, no. When I was in the shower, I thought to myself whether water is singular or plural. Don't do this, man. That is a good question, to be fair. And the answer is, I have no idea. Come on, that's up. There we go, I need to be closer next time. Okay, that's fine. Actually get silver from there. Because you can say, I'll have a water. Like if you're ordering from a restaurant or something. At least you do in the UK. But it's clearly plural. Because you're talking about multiple drops of it. Oh no. Oh no. You know when you think about a word so much that it kind of loses its meaning? I've just done that. Can you guys still hear the game audio? Okay, I can back hear the game audio, just very quiet. I think it just dropped for a minute. I don't know why. Okay. Headphone bad. Headphone bad. I don't know what that was. I just heard a slight difference. Kind of in audio, couldn't hear it as much. But it's back now. Worst boss fight in the game. Just throwing it out there. This is the absolute worst boss fight in the entire game. Probably my least favourite that I've come across in any LEGO game. Even the Palinor Fields bosses are better than that, and they can crash and softlock. Might be one of the worst boss fights in any LEGO game. I think so. It's mostly, the problem is with it is mostly just the janky combat which the wizards have in this game. Like, it's absolutely fine. Kind of this section, you just, you know, hold the B button and just wait here for a few millennium, but I hate this boss fight, I hate this boss fight. The combat with the orcs is so bad, because the characters are too slow that they don't lock on with hits. Like that. Why would I ever want to go for not the orc there and it attacks a random rock? Also, the hitbox to activate those statues kind of varies, which also doesn't help. Thankfully though, if you do 100%, you only need to visit this section once because there's nothing else here other than the boss fight. There's something in the auto-scroller, but nothing in the boss fight. Rip that orc. Come on. That's really annoying when you're trying to build and he just bubbles. Okay. Handled that quite well, to be fair. That could have been a lot worse. So, 2 levels left. Let's go. So, I believe the moment that I finish Hobbit, so I hit time on Hobbit, I can tab out and then start the next game. Or start Lord of the Rings. I don't need to watch a final cutscene as far as I'm aware, because that's not in the timing for the game. That's kind of how I read the rules anyway. I believe that is the case. Okay, good. I will do that then. Yeah, I assume that means yes as well, because like, I mean, when we did it for the relay, the moment you hit time on 1, yeah, the moment you hit time on 1, you'd start the next one. So yeah, I think that'd be fine. So just tab out. It means technically, probably according to the game, I haven't any % finished it, but I've completed all the gameplay sections, which is what it is by definition. Right, so let's hope this climb works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna try the hamster gaming strats, but I think I should be able to get the launch. Just need a buddy up. Okay, first try. Let's go. Why would you switch to them? Literally, what reason do you have to switch to those guys? Nope, not enough height. Nope. Okay, that works. Slow, but it works. That was probably on pace with record, maybe a little bit quicker, but I don't think it's going to be a gold.
Right then. We have a key, which means there's somewhere there is a keyhole.
Thanks for the good luck, Doctor Who.
We're losing the light. Come on.
There we go. That was a big launch. And it didn't let me in. Okay, that's fine. And something happened, but predictably. Ah, thanks for the follow, Doctor Who. There we go. Thanks for stopping by, checking out the stream, man. Yeah, the fire is up there, and it gets moved down. I didn't actually realise that either, I just noticed that, but whatever.
Where is it?
Whatever floats your boat, game. Interesting indeed.
You can't give up now.
Last light. Last light. Oh, the last light.
last level of the first game. We are probably just over 3 hours into this run. I'm not sure what my on the doorstep split time was, but if you add about 11 minutes, this level's generally about 11 minutes, so that time is where I'll finish the first run more than likely. And then the moment time ends, I'll switch game. Hopefully we'll capture first time. 3:12, okay.
You want me to find a jewel?
3:12 prediction, that's pretty good. I'll take that.
You'll know it when you see it.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if it wasn't for that crash. I could have got world record, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's just another run. A minute to crash and a minute in Azog. Yeah, PB. If I keep grinding this game, I could probably PB. I'm not sure if I want to at the moment, though. Frost is convincing me to give Harry Potter 5 to 7 a try, so I might do that instead. I think that'd be pretty cool, actually, if I start learning that. Come on, up you go. I'll try and get the roll around here. Got it, nice. Five to 7 does have a lot of 1P2C. My 1P2C has got so much better. Just from, I think just from, because the first time I did 1P2C was this game. I then stopped doing it. Oh no, I then stopped running this game, switched back to Lord of the Rings, and was doing some 1P2C there. Then had to develop my 1P2C a lot. I've come back to this game, and I've forgotten the original 1P2C I've done, so I've kind of been improvising a lot, and that's actually improved kind of my control and my awareness of it, which is really good. So I can kind of feel like I'm better at managing which screen I need to look at what time, what I need to prioritize, that kind of stuff, which will help for any other game, any other LEGO game really. This has been a really good run, all things considered, apart from the crash and Azog, those and Goblin Town. So I probably have 3 easy-ish minutes of time save. Azog maybe not as much because I hate that launch anyway. Goblin Town definitely. The sub 310's possible, like easily. Or not easily, it would take a bit of grinding, but it's definitely doable on an averagely good run. Like just a run where I get everything relatively average, it's doable. So, who knows? This is the one cutscene that can't be skipped in replay story. Because of course. It's getting dark in the UK.
I was just saying, your reputation precedes you, O Smaug the tyrannical. Truly, you have no equal on this earth.
Oh, weirdly enough, Hobbit's on the TV at the moment. That's pretty cool. Yeah, which film? Because this game does not have the third film in it. It was meant to be a DLC, but it got cancelled. The second one, okay, so that finishes with this. That's pretty cool.
You have grown slow and fat in your dotage, slug. Take cover. Go!
Spoilers. Yeah. If you don't want spoilers, I wouldn't suggest, you know, watching the end of this. Admittedly, the way you kind of do it in speedruns is a little bit different. I think I'm good to hold straight and then I'll make it. That was a helpful camera. And then we have this launch. That was big. Oh, I missed it. How high did it go? Am I on it? Yeah, I'm on it. Ah, just about. Oh, that was close. I thought I messed that up for a minute, but I just got it. That counts as a first try. Technically, yeah. So red. Blue. Red. I guess that does count as a first try. It was kind of a first try in 3 parts, but you know, it's fine. So I think if I go up, throw the first one about there, that should get him on the head. Nice. And then I can just spam. You can actually get 6 hits here rather than the 5 like it says, but of course the 6th one doesn't count. It's about a minute from the end. No, maybe a little bit more. This is, yeah, really good. This has been an insane Hobbit run, not gonna lie. To have a crash and be almost on world record pace. That's good. So I need Nori. I have no idea why they never made the last game. Right, that is game 1 Hobbit done. Let's load up Lord of the Rings. I didn't check what time that was. I think that was a low 3:12, which is really good. Oh, it's going to be very loud for a minute. I can't control the audio when I load into the game. Cool. Options. Okay, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
It began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power. For within these rings was bound the strength and will to govern each race. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In the land of Mordor, in the fires at Mount Doom, the Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others. One ring to rule them all. But there were some who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor, and on the slopes of Mount Doom, they fought.
Just pee in a bottle. I'm going to have to say no to that one there, Chief. Toilet break. Yep. Number 2 might work as well. Okay. Interesting suggestion. Okay, what I don't like about this game is it's much harder to tell which character's player 1 and which character's player 2. Hobbit's actually really good at that. Because of the circles, yeah. In Hobbit, player 1 has a green circle underneath, player 1 has a blue circle underneath, player 2 has a green circle underneath. Does help if I know which way round that is. I am going to go for 0 studs prologue, sorry. Because why not? That's annoying. Okay, that was good. Kill me. Ah. Yay! Hey Origin, thanks for the good luck. How did your run go, man? I saw you were doing what's it called? No major skips, that's the category name. I hope that went well. Ah, that's annoying. Come on, stab me. Thank you. Come on, kill me. Thank you. 317.10. Wow. That's really good. GG. That's a 3-minute PB. You got the sub 320 that you wanted. Awesome stuff. Oh, I died there. Okay, that's actually not bad. Got a flawless Mount Doom. That's really good. Especially as I know you've been struggling with that middle jump a lot. To get that, that's really good. Yeah, first try jumps, that's great.
Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated. The ring passed to Isildur, who had this one chance to destroy evil forever.
I'm not going to do the roll boost Dino found here. Kind of unsurprisingly. Kind of want to take a death somewhere, just so I can lose these stats. You can't do it either, yeah. We just both need better PCs, that's what it is. I'm gonna have to take 2 deaths in the volcano, that's bad. Please don't pick any more up. That's picking more up game. Oh, are you gonna do this to me now? Well, that's timeless. Why don't you want studs? It saves about 10 to 15 seconds on the level screen, on the closing screen, because for this first level, you can't skip through that. You have to watch yourself unlocking the characters, seeing how many studs you get, how close you get to True Adventurer, any mini kits you pick up. You can't skip through it like you can in the rest of the game. So by getting 0 studs, you save about 10 seconds. Of course, the time it takes to get to 0 studs is a bit different, but that's just how it is.
That should not have been forgotten were lost. For 2,500 years, the ring passed out of all knowledge. Until
I really need to improve my Hobbit no major skips, not Hobbit, Lord of the Rings no major skips time.
the ring came to the creature Gollum, who took it deep into the tunnels of the Misty Mountains. For 500 years it poisoned his mind. But something happened then the ring did not intend. It was picked up by the most unlikely creature imaginable.
What's this?
A hobbit, Bilbo Baggins of the Shire.
A ring.
Oh, okay, maybe I don't then. Third place is nice as well. Yeah, true. I'm not third, am I? Haven't both you and Zojalik spot me by this point? So I actually alt tab out now and load the game back up. If the game loads back up, yep. The reason for that is it skips the cutscene at the end of the level. This works in Lord of the Rings, but doesn't work in Hobbit. For some reason. So I actually wait a tiny bit before skipping that cutscene, because if I do that, it then means that I don't get an extra loading ring. So I'm losing like a minute to save. Sorry, I'm losing like a second to save about 5. Oh, Zojalik is a minute behind me and no mission skips, right? No major skips. No, I didn't put the golds of Lord of the Rings in because I set the splits up probably about 10 minutes before I went live. So, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a gold. That was pretty bad, to be fair.
That was close. I think I've broken something. Huh? Get off the road! Quick!
Will this be a Lord of the Rings record? I can guarantee you it will not. Will it be PB? Potentially. Can I explain the stuff I do in this level because I haven't got any good setups for this? Okay, so first thing you want to do, loading in on any percent, quit back to Middle Earth. Okay. And then I'm going to come back in. I can skip both cutscenes, but when I skip this second cutscene, I'm mashing my second controller to try and tab it in. That didn't work for some reason. I'm going to try for it again. No idea why that didn't work, but... There's the lag. Let's try again. So again, skip, and then mashing the button. That means that Sam doesn't have to roll, which is really useful. And then I'm going to do different to what Dino does because I don't have a good enough FPS. Over this log, punch this, throw that. When the Black Rider's gaze disappears, hold straight right, and I should make it over here. Good, no soft lock. Into this cutscene. Oh, you do this as well now because the launch is too inconsistent for you. Yep. Fair enough. I'm guessing you still do your version of Saruman skip with the launch though. Whereas I don't. So come up here, break that, and then go straight through, activate the second cutscene. And you'll never guess what we're going to do once this cutscene finishes. So the most important thing with this is the timing for putting in your second player. So you want to do it the moment you skip the cutscene and there's kind of a blank screen.
Under my very nose, Sauron is gathering.
It's quite specific.
I have seen it.
But it's, yeah, it's the quickest way of doing it now. This is probably the most evolved level in Lord of the Rings speedrunning, which is good, aside from Caradhras maybe.
The one who carries
But Caradhras is just a different breed. I'm probably going to save time over my PB even with this, even with having to quit out twice.
for madness.
I also don't want P2 tabbed in. So I'm going to quit once again. Tab player 2 back in. Cool, got the lag spike, that means it's plugged in. And then cutscene again. I forgot to tab back in. That's frustrating. For some reason I thought I also had to skip the cutscene, but I don't for this. So I'm gonna go now. And Frodo can do the same thing that Sam did in the last section. So you do this entire part with Frodo. You can also do a launch here, but I don't, because it's too inconsistent for me. So what I do instead is play through this semi-casually. Pick up this apple. And then jump over here. Now you want to get to the back side of the bridge, jump, and then just as Frodo's falling, you want to hit the dive, so you can get up that little wall and into the cutscene activation. Hopefully that was a good explanation. It's kind of rushed because I can't stop and talk through it obviously, but hopefully that was still good. You haven't got your head to get how the launchers work. Which ones? Because you have two different types of launchers. This is a whole tutorial, yep. Because you have two different types of launchers. Basically, you have launchers where you can jump dive into a place, and when the character's rolling, by spamming the pause button, you can sometimes get height. You can also, when you have a big character and a small character, with some bits of collision in the way, you can pick up the small character with the big character, and that causes a launch, which will happen in Caradhras. So, which one do you mean? Do you mean the roll boost or the pickup launch? Oh wait, I forgot you can actually quit out over this second. The pause one, okay. The pause one relies quite heavily on your frame rate, so how much FPS you can get. The higher FPS, the better it is. You also need to make sure vertical sync is off on the in-game settings. It only works on PC, because consoles are limited to 60 or 120 FPS. But you need a good PC for pause buffering. Hey, didn't crash. Let's go. There isn't, like, a setup as such for it. You get some height, but usually not enough. I'm afraid that might be an FPS thing. I have the same problem some of the time as well, because I don't have a god tier PC like Dino does, or even a good tier PC.
For your trouble, I'll let you in on a secret to help you seek out other quests.
You've never crashed here except from your second playthrough when learning the run. Must be nice. I remember, I think Cap did on some of his runs. I remember that when he was running this game. 26 seconds ahead of PB? Nice. Yeah, sometimes it will work. That's just a thing of the game. Yeah, me and Origin are in the same boat, crashed here way too much. Although if you do the 1P2C, I've never crashed doing the 1P2C here. Nice, I got a double. That's one thing I noticed from one of your runs actually, Origin. Actually no, I think it was a 100% run. If you jump dive onto the bellows and work your way down, so like move left on them, it sometimes registers that you've done it twice rather than once, which is really good.
Thanks for your help.
No crash, let's go.
Excuse me. Good evening, masters. What can I do for you? Friends of Gandalf the Grey. Can you tell them we've arrived?
Gandalf. Not seen him for 6 months.
What do we do now? What's that?
Something for the road.
What kind of PC do I have? I'm not sure. It's a proper PC. I think it's an i5 processor. But it's got a good graphics card. I think 8 gig RAM. It's decent specs, but it's not really good. I know it has an external graphics card that we put in. I'll try and... if I remember, I'll make a list of my specs and maybe put them somewhere. The start still crashes for you if you move with Frodo and Sam at the same time. Yeah. There's stuff like that. I've just found if I move during the lag spike while it's loading, the game gets annoyed at me and crashes. So I stay still for like a second, second and a half before moving.
They are the Nazgul. At all times they feel the presence of the ring.
Where are you taking us?
Into the wild.
Yeah, you have a better PC than us, Dino. If I remember, my late game wasn't that good in PB. That'd be interesting.
Easy for you. Keep them close. I'm going to have a look around. Stay here.
What about second breakfast?
Wrong way. Late game has us Gileath, true. Yeah, just don't break that, Sam. That's a good idea. 1.5 bad Pelennor, really? Oh, because I didn't. Yeah, probably because of cutscene shenanigans. You like this game due to the fact that they use lines from the movie, but in the newer games they have their own voice actors. Yeah, it does kind of lead to some slightly different. I think in this game it's fine, but like Origin says in Hobbit, it can lead to some weird continuity, I guess. Miss Bridge skip, no, invalid run. Ooh. That was not a good bridge skip. Yes, okay. Mary respawned in a good place, so everything's fine. Jurassic World also has some lines that don't make any sense for all fun and games until you get stuck under the bridge. That was so weird. I don't think you could replicate that if you tried. There's just so many things had to go wrong for that to happen. It was just funny. Okay, camera weird. Please just, okay. Cool. Oh, they're gonna break the fight. No. Go away, meanie. You're gonna make me angry now. Grr. Gonna send a strongly worded letter to your superior now. Grr. Well, This 1P2C's rusty. Okay, no, that was actually pretty good 1P2C, not gonna lie. A little bit shaky at the start, but that was, yeah. I'm gonna be losing time here compared to PB, but I really don't care.
He needs Elvis medicine.
Did you hear that? We're going to see the elf.
Strider!
Right, okay, we quit out. Just thinking my stream better not die, I'm not local recording any of this. Because if I do, launchers don't work. Are you still there? That was a Portal reference.
There is only one Lord of the Ring. And he does not share power.
Frodo! Frodo! Sam, bless you, you're awake!
Sam was hardly lift your sides. I'm Susan Lord Elrond. You're beginning to melt.
Less than 2 hours left to go. I'm getting tired. You want to learn Hobbit for this relay? Fair enough. Yeah, why not? This is pretty fun actually. Like, I think honestly, if I was to do this again, I'd probably do Lord of the Rings first.
A gift to the foes of Mordor. Why not use this ring?
You cannot
just because it's a more technical speed game. Hobbit you can get away with just basically following a route. Whereas Lord of the Rings there's a lot more to think about. But it's pretty fun. It's just long. So longer. Would recommend.
Must be taken deep into Mordor and cast back into the fiery chasm from whence it came. I will help you bear this burden, Frodo Baggins.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
If this is indeed the will of the council, then Gondor will see it done.
Mr. Frodo's not going anywhere without me.
Definitely 5+ hours. Combined world record time is just under 5 hours 30.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
This run, I'm aiming for sub 5:45 for this run. My Hobbit was 3:12:20. Changeover was a couple minutes. So if I get a sub 2:30 in this game, then I've definitely got a 5:45, which is pretty good.
The ring bearer is setting out on the quest of Mount Doom.
The Fellowship awaits the ring bearer.
Better than your PB, yeah. I reckon if you went back, you'd be able to beat that though, get a sub 2:30. I'd suggest just revising yourself on strats, especially for the first half of the game. Like, going up to Amon Hen is probably the more technical part of the run. And that's kind of where most people lose time. At least compared to me. Compared to Dino, I just lose time everywhere, but that's not the point. I think a good Hobbit time for someone who's done kind of a few runs of the game would be about 3:25. Lord of the Rings, Hobbit is much easier to kind of get closer to record than Lord of the Rings is, if I'm honest.
We must take the pass of Caradhras.
But I'm at the point with Hobbit where I'm having to rely on launch RNG. And just game RNG, like crashes and stuff.
Give the ring to Frodo.
I can't believe this run, my Hobbit run in this could have got world record without a crash. That sounds so stupid, but I had a really good late game. And early game. Like, my early game was a sub 59 Troll Horde, which was my first ever. I think Chloe's had like 59.50 or 58.50 before, but it's my first. Don't shrug your shoulders at me, sir. Caradhras is probably the one level that defines Lego Lord of the Rings for me, not gonna lie. It's a really good level to break. Casually it's there. Nice, got the throw straight away, that's really good. Got a good Gimli push as well. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Playing it a little bit safer because I don't want to soft lock. That's a good launch, first try.
There is a fell voice on the air.
The Gimli thing here, you mean the roll boost? I'll try. It's difficult to explain while going through it. I will make a tutorial at some point where I'll go over it a bit slower. So those pickup launchers, easiest way to do it, just watch where I place the characters and then watch my input display while I'm doing the pickup. This roll boost here, I want to clear that obstacle out the way, and I'm aiming for just below kind of the grey shadow. It's about there, and then I get a boost up. And then here, up, so I'm going up and then left. And it just manages to roll up and land on a seam there. There's not much to say for that other than its muscle memory. And then I want to jump just before that light grey line. It's really difficult to explain while doing it quickly, but hopefully that gives you a bit more of an idea of kind of what I'm looking at when I'm doing it, the visual cues I look for. Oh hey to Hamster Gaming, you've only got that roll once, yeah. You need to make sure everything's out the way. By spamming the pause button, it makes it slightly more consistent. Because you always get the launch, but yeah, the positioning's tough. I remember the first time I learnt this trick, I spent probably about half an hour just on that one roll. Because you've got to precisely land on the seam, and the only real way to explain it is just muscle memory. Yeah. You got it with pause buffering. Is that PC or Xbox? Because it's pretty cool if you can get it with Xbox. But I doubt it. Lord of the Rings isn't an Xbox one. Oh, yeah. True. You have it on your laptop, fair enough. Yeah. It's, again, it's FPS, it's frame rate. Yeah. Sam, why? Come on, Legolas. Thank you. Three seconds behind PP, I will take that. Split screen modes, ugh. Hobbit went really well actually. I was just over a minute off my world record. And that was with the game crashing once. The game crashed once. I lost a minute in several places. In 3 places I think. And I was only a minute and a bit behind by the end. So if the game didn't crash, would have been good. I'm ahead of PB now. Wow, okay. Kind of disappointed in my PB then, not gonna lie. I thought my PB was mildly good. Especially if, by this point when comparing to my previous run. When comparing to my 224, yeah. I actually went for Flies and Spiders launch. I got the slightly weaker version. so it only saved about 10 rather than saving almost a minute. When compared to the hover strat, but if I can consistently get that 10-second time save, I'll take it. Yay, bad RNG. Let's go. I think my RNG was really bad in PB as well, if I remember. Okay, this could have been worse. Boromir, you're gonna need to get out the way, fella. Yeah, Hobbit actually went really well, like way better than I was expecting. I was touching world record pace for the entire run until the game crashed, so I really can't complain with how that went. Casually playing through Lord of the Rings and you gave up on Amon Hen because you can do the launch or roll buffer strat, so you haven't touched it since. That makes sense. That, yeah. Bad launch. I can just about get the roll buffer strat off, but it's not comfortable or consistent. That doesn't sound like much of a casual playthrough though if you're going for skips. You really don't like the pickup launcher, Dino. Yeah. If I could do the roll boost consistently. Yeah, that's an aggressive casual playthrough. That's a casual playthrough with purpose. The pickup launch isn't the best. Just like trying things while playing stuff, fair enough. To be fair, my first playthrough of Hobbit, I never really did a casual playthrough. My first run was actually just learning the speedrun route. Got like one useful roll buffer and that's it, yeah, that's how it be. Hey Musk, how you doing? Back again, you're hyped. You were just streaming, weren't you? You were doing episode 3 runs. 13 ahead, nice. My PB was like a 103 Mario, wasn't it? It was a mid 103. I don't think I've ever got... Oh, it might have been a low 102. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, my Marios aren't great. Or just in general, this first part is where I lose a lot of time. Mario. Oh, you got a 1-1 grind for world record time. You did it. Congrats. That's really good. Congratulations, Musk. I know you've been doing that a lot. That's really good. Which level did I crash in Hobbit? I crashed in Barrels Out of Bond. It's a known thing on PC. If you have too much FPS, the game hates you. No, because we put VSync on to avoid that, Dino. If you have too little skip FPS, the game hates you, yep. And then if you have too much FPS, the game crashes. first did a 39.98 and then you weren't sure, but you did it with approximately a 38.49. That's really good. Big GG's, man. Killed your last run when you were ahead by 7 minutes on co-op world record. Ouch. That's so annoying. If it is a problem for you as well, that you crashed there, I'd suggest, actually, can you change vertical sync on console? Don't question what Legolas is doing, he's just having a bop. He's having a very fun time in the corner. So many softbox in those 2 levels. Yeah. Oh, you're always crashing Warm Welcome and Necromancer. Oh, I didn't see that message. That doesn't help. I don't think I don't think I've ever crashed in either of those. When you eat too much lembas. Agreed. Okay, see you in a bit, Musk. That stuff gets you crazy sugar high or lembas. Probably does, to be fair.
I think there's more to this Hobbit than meets the eye. Mithril. To the bridge of Khazad.
Something happened. Whoa. Not ahead of world record. SMH. I know. Well, I mean, you know, for the category I'm doing, this is world record. That was a follow. I'll check that in a minute. No, thank you for the follow, Drago. And for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by, man. Origin is right, this is really world record, whatever happens. Sam is a beast. Sam is a beast. Legolas less so, but it's fine. Wonder if this will ever get sub 5. It could, but we need to find Doom Skip. The thing there was a debug, Doom Skip, so yeah, well not skip really, just early Mount Doom. Basically, I think it will require a new form of level skips. So, yeah, my theory for the next level skip for Lord of the Rings would be you do the first chapter as normal, do Osgiliath skip, and then do Secret Stairs in Cirith Ungol, and then activate Mount Doom without doing the other side. But yeah, people have gone through and determined it, but that doesn't mean it's not possible without by breaking the game's code more. Like for example, Ocarina of Time, it wouldn't be possible for ACE, arbitrary code execution, to happen to cause a 6-minute any % time, but it is. And I'm not affiliate yet, Origin. I think I need to stream for a couple more days within this month, but I've got the follow account now. I think I have the right amount of average viewers, and I've streamed for a large amount of hours. But yeah. Can you get to the Troll Horde level trigger early but it crashes or something? Or can't you? You can get there. It doesn't crash, it soft locks because the hobbits cannot pick up the key to open the door for the level trigger, which is the problem with that. It might be more likely that a bunch of new skips will be discovered. I don't think it will go sub 5 without level skips. More days of Paxo streams, yep. I'm looking at, in the new year, I'm going to look at learning Harry Potter 5 to 7, which would be really cool. My New Year's resolution is to learn a new speed game. And I think Frost is probably going to end up kind of holding my hand, walking me through it kind of thing, you know. But that would be really fun if I do that. That's going to be a shorter game, I think, once they get better. But yeah, probably the Hobbit or Harry Potter 1 to 4. Fair enough, fair enough. Just saying, if you do learn Hobbit, we could do like Lego Middle-earth races or something, just for a laugh. It's really hard to move my chin to get the apples out. Wouldn't be much of a race, but more of a chase. Nah, it won't be. I mean, you're getting better at the game really quickly, which is good. Quicker than I was, to be fair. Because you're playing more consistently than I did when I was learning the game anyway. 3 hit, nice. What Lord of the Rings level has the most room to like find a new skip or something? This one maybe, I'm not sure. That's a tough question. I think we're at the point where a lot of the skips that we find now will be out of bound triggers, or kind of different ways to activate things. So if there's a way to activate things differently, say in Black Gate, so you like skip a troll or something, that can save 2 to 3 minutes. So that would be potential for a skip. If there aren't any more level skips to be found, then a consistent Balrog skip would be the biggest one, but I honestly can't see that happening without some new tech, which is a problem with it. Origin's right. The problem with this level is that it's multiple parts which don't interact with each other. It's, yeah, you have to go from A to B to C, etc. I'm gonna have a look at the debug menu actually. Not necessarily for any gain in terms of learning the game, but just kind of for a laugh really. See kind of what it's about, how it's kind of compiled, where the triggers are. I think that would be quite fun. Just for information rather than skips. Okay, that was a 103 Mario. There, low 103, not great. You think you found something cool in Hobbit but haven't found a way to use it? You can pick up the hammer that he's hammering on the anvil. Would you be able to send a video of that to the Discord? It disappears when you walk into the next room. Oh yeah, because in the opening cutscene, in the cutscene for gems, he hammers twice on the anvil and then runs off. But you can actually pick up the... So you're saying you can pick up the hammer after doing gem skip? Because that would be pretty cool to kind of experiment with. When you go to the item menu, it says it's code.
Samwise Gamgee, elven robe made of heathline. Thank you, milady. Farewell, Frodo Baggins. I give you the light of Erin.
If you could carry it into the next room, it would save... Yeah, about 15. That sounds about right. I'm thinking applications of it for hundo. If you could pick an item up like that, and then because it's registered as like a free play item because it's not tied to the character, I wonder if you could then access other items by doing certain things, which means you could 100% that room in one shot, which could potentially save time in the speedrun. That'd be quite interesting if that was the case.
Cross the lake at nightfall. Hide the boat, continue on foot.
Approach Mordor from the north.
We should leave now.
No. Orcs patrol the eastern shore. We must wait for cover of darkness.
Where's Frodo?
Right. Let's see if I can do the 1P2C statue launch. When I did this in my replay story run, I got the statue launch and pillar skip at the same time, pretty much.
There are other ways, Frodo.
If I can do that again, that would be bad, because it means the statue launch was slow.
It seemed like wisdom, but for the warning in my heart.
Warning. I ask only for the strength to defend my people. If you let me the ring.
No.
It should be mine! Give it to me!
Which part of this, Hugo? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So, Frodo, what we're doing is pretty casual at the moment. Just doing what he needs to do until he gets into the hole. The other two characters I'm setting up like this, because then when Frodo goes in there, I'm going to move Gimli up to that, and I can get a launch, which was just enough to get over. On Frodo's side, by rolling up against a pillar, the game acts it as a jump. Well, it acts it as a jump / dive. So, by then rolling up against a pillar, quickly changing my direction, and then performing a slash, I can get onto the stairs, and thus skip the rest of the Boromir stuff, which is really nice. Again, it's difficult to explain while doing it fast and keeping an eye on both controllers at the same time. But hopefully that helped a bit. You couldn't even get that high, right? Yeah. It looks like Lord of the Rings. The PC route, anyway, won't be the game for you. Does the new generation of Xbox consoles have backwards compatibility? Because if they do, I wonder if you could get this game and like as backwards compatible. That'd be pretty interesting to see kind of what makes it up, or what a run on console would look like compared to a run on PC. Nowhere near as good, because you can't get the FPS, but yeah. If you couldn't get that high, then I don't think this game will, you won't be able to speedrun this game on PC competitively. You can obviously still speedrun it, but not competitively. The Xbox Series X does indeed run at 120 FPS. It would be interesting to see if you could do skips with that. I don't think you'd be able to, but you might be. Oh, that did hit the dude. Good. Hugo, by the way, if you have any more questions, or if you have any questions about specific parts of levels, of course you can ask them here, but if you want to, while I'm not streaming, you can ask on the LEGO Speedrun in Discord, and we'd be happy to help. I'm more likely, or, well, I'm going to be... I'll see the messages on there more than I'll be able to stream, and I'll have a bit more time to explain it. You getting a reasonable PC in 6 months and Lord of the Rings would be fun to try. That'd be great. That'd be really good if you could get into Lord of the Rings. It is a fun speedrun. Especially replay story. Replay story and free play are really good. Dino will disagree because he hates free play, but in my opinion, free play is like... if you want a link to it, I think check the speedrun.com page for Lord of the Rings, and there should be a link to the Discord on there. Thanks for the good luck, Chimkin. Thanks for stopping by, man. After you get co-op world record, you'll go for like 320 any % on Hobbit. Good luck to you. Without launchers, that would be a really good run, I think. Oh, they both got picked up. Look at this RNG. Look at this RNG. That's so bad. Hate when that happens. Is 144 Hz monitor the thing you need to do better pause menu launchers? No. The actual frame rate of the monitor doesn't matter, as far as I'm aware. I might be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, it's the processing stuff of the CPU and the computer that's more the barrier. Yeah, you'll optimize movement, resource gathering, that kind of stuff. Probably way more than I can. Yeah, for both Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, I play at 75 Hz. So yeah, it doesn't. Well, I think my monitor's 75 Hz, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter as much. Because that's just the refresh rate of how you see it. You missed. You missed part 2. You missed part 3. Oh my god. I think I've finally developed a kind of resource route which I'm actually happy with. Kind of with where I collect stuff, what kind of stuff I'm looking for, which is really good, but I'm happy with where the game is at the moment. I'm not really feeling like grinding out. I kind of want to explore something new. Cool. We are halfway through Lord of the Rings. Approximately. No, I think we are pretty much exactly halfway through. Maybe a little bit over. How does Loopy run one game for like 5 hours? I don't understand it. I'm on 115 now. Okay, good. That's not too bad actually for an Amon Hen exit for me. Halfway, yeah. If you get stuff before Rosemutton, there's so much near the bridge that that is the best place to get stuff. I found. I completely agree. Stone, you want to grind in the first level. The section where you have Smaug and you have the fly, which you fly towards the camera for like 10 spins. That's where you want to get stone. There's a lot of stone there. Yeah, while you hover. Wooden rope you want to get from the section after gem skip. You can do it in 7. I do it in 10. 1 because it's safer, and 2 because you tend to drop down right into the cutscene. And kind of, it's... the time save for risking it for 7, in my opinion, isn't quite worth it at the moment. Okay, a high 116. Did that? Don't think I registered the game opening. This one should. There we go. You have a visual cue so you know where to go. Oh, that might be useful actually. Right, let's tame some Golem. Today, compared to my replay story run, I'm not going to crash. What am I not going to do? I am not going to crash.
I don't think Gandalf meant for us to come this way. He didn't mean for a lot of things to happen, Sam.
One thing that you think actually is important is what gems you get in the section where you mine the cliff thing. Yes. The only ones that you really want from there are copper and silver.
What is it, Mr. Furrow?
Had a really bad taming golem in your run today. What happened?
Just a dream.
Yeah, copper and silver you really want from there. My run today, I managed to get 1 silver vein. So I was sorted for silver by the Troll Horde cave, which was really nice. Sorry, I can't look at chat at the moment, I'm focusing. Oh, the roll boost didn't want to work, right. I'm just going to break this. Nice roll boost game. Thank you, there we go. Gold you can one hit, that's pretty good. I don't bother about gold there because you get a lot of gold in roast mutton. So I haven't had a problem with it recently. Nice jump game, nice jump. Come on, fish clip. What is the time loss? Yeah, you can also get all the gold in the Greatest Kingdom because where you hover, yeah, where you hover, it drops both stone and gold, so you can get a lot from there, which is also pretty useful. Right, I need to get fish clip. Come on, that was it. There we go. See, I don't do the roll boost up to their origin. I do that jump, which loses a tiny bit of time, but I find it a lot more consistent. Fish clip 10th try. God, that was awful.
This looks strangely familiar.
Got it after like 3 minutes one time. It's one of the weirdest skips or things in the game. Can't say I like it really. So hopefully I don't crash it, like I did, was it yesterday I did my last run? No. Maybe a couple days ago. Wow, that was close to hitting Sam. So if I hit Sam there, it interrupts that animation which you just saw, and saves a few seconds, maybe 2 or 3. It's annoying when you don't get it. Trust me, I'm used to not getting it. It's a sad life. Yes. So that time I got it, you could see the difference. Okay, thanks for the good luck, Origin. And see you around. Congrats on your PB again. At least I don't have riddle skip to worry about. That's a fair point. I got it today. I was really happy. I was expecting myself to not get it. So I was really happy when I got it. So yeah.
You've seen it before, haven't you?
I don't have riddle skip to worry about. I don't have gem skip to worry about. There's no one-time skips in Lord of the Rings, which is great. You missed it for the first time in forever last night and you're scared you're gonna choke. Yeah, I know the feeling. My first replay story, when I came back, I missed it because I tried to do it with 2 players and didn't know the timing. And oh, my confidence with it just went down. It's a really like easy skip if you don't overthink it. Problem is, I tend to overthink it. You bonk your head when you do it one player. I've learned it one player, so one player I do it and I grab straight onto the rope that's by there, which is nice. Then it's easy to jump off. I don't like it two player. Yeah, you might move forward too early. I tend to like, it's actually a similar rhythm to one of the Gimli rolls in this game, in the passive characters. In the sense you have to jump kind of towards the camera and then roll to the left. This is a great skip. If I can get it. Wow, I activated the cutscene. Okay, that doesn't matter. Loses a few seconds, but hey, I've been going for hours. So with Frodo, I want to not do that. I want to jump up onto here. And Sam thinks I'm on this island here, so runs over to the other side. And then switch to Sam. Jump, dive, attack across there. Same again there. Bam. So that skipped an entire section. We've lost Gollum. And then up here, 1, 2. End of the section. You like to jump behind the bar, not the chain, because it's less distance, so much more consistent. Fair enough. I'm sure we each have our own ways. I mean, Chloe's going to have a different way of doing it. I think that's just the nature of the skip. The former world record holder would have had a different way of doing it. It's just how that skip be, really. You've tried doing the free play infinite distance thing in Hobbit and you can't get it to work. It's not possible in Hobbit. Not with the same rhythm anyway. What makes it for this is, and it also leads to abusing some of the other tech in this game. Like getting over heights that you're not supposed to. Is the fact that if you dive, so if you do a jump dive, but you time the dive so your character's going down. As you hit the dive, you get a little height boost, and that's what makes it work. So then you keep on switching characters, refreshing that dive. With the right rhythm, the game thinks you're going down, and it gives you that little bit of height boost, when in reality you're just staying at the same height all the time. Hobbit doesn't have that mechanic. It also doesn't have it on the attack, which means we can't do some of the jumps that we can in Lord of the Rings. So they polished that stuff up, but I still think, from a casual point of view anyway, Lord of the Rings is a more polished game than Hobbit. Just through multiple factors, like Lord of the Rings is in no way perfect, but yeah. Find a first pony skip in Roast Mutton to no success. Oh, that would be difficult. They actually made that section kind of cleverly, because you have to... The pony has to destroy the boxes for you to access the left side of the screen. Which is... yeah. Hmm. So this is one of my favourite pieces of tech in the game. I haven't tested something like that. However, that could save time in inside information if it works. I think inside information is really only if you're talking about Hobbit. Are you talking about roast mutton as well? I haven't personally tested it, so I don't think anyone's tested it because it was found in Lord of the Rings and there wasn't really an application across. That might be worth testing. You haven't got it, but you don't know the timing, right? I might have a look at that at some point. Not today. After this one, my eyes need a rest, man. I'm not used to runs of this length. Wow, I missed that by a lot. I need Sam anyway. Really? That was good. Do I recommend to start streaming? You've thought about it for a while. You're not going to know if you don't give it a try, basically. I'm not saying that streaming's absolutely everyone's kind of thing that they want to do. It can feel quite weird doing it, especially when you're starting out and you know, you have maybe like 1 or 2 viewers. It feels kind of weird, like you're talking to yourself for a bit, but it can be. It is really fun when you're just kind of in that right zone. You got a good chat in front of you. It is fun, and I do enjoy it. I didn't stream for a while actually. I only started streaming April this year, so if you're not sure about it, just give it a try. The first 2 or 3 streams will be quite weird, but it will just get more and more natural kind of the more you do it, and it gets to the point where you just feel like you're having a conversation. There's also a room in Roast Mutton in free play that you can get into with normal walking, but they're separate. You can't get into normal walking in the normal room. Right, so there's a trigger in between them. Yeah, that would make sense, because as you enter the trigger, the game would reset your state to make sure that you're... Yeah, it's different for everyone. Loopy does no mic streams. I do mic streams because, well, my parents aren't that loud and I have the advantage of being an only child, which does help.
Hobbits of the Shire. We set out from Rivendell with 7 companions. 1 we lost in Moria. 2 were my kin.
Current PB for City Undercover and any percent you think you only talk to yourself twice. Fair enough, yeah.
Yes.
I'm kind of the complete opposite end of the scale to you, Loopy. I'm basically always talking. But it's great, because the more I talk, the less chance of a copyright claim. What?
He's got to destroy it. That's where we're going. Into Mordor.
Osgiliath is under attack. Call for reinforcements.
The ring will go to Gondor.
When you talk, it's only complaining. That sounds familiar. That's, you know, me as well. Never something positive. Roast Mutton is the only level with no skips, and you think if you could skip the first pony, it would save a minute and quit making that the most boring level. I still disagree with the claim of most boring level. I'm going to say that's still an unexpected party, even with the skip. The skip worked absolutely perfectly, by the way. I think I got about 20 seconds saved. Right, haven't done this in a while. Think about there. Ah, too far right. Let's go there this time. Perfect, okay. If you unplug controller or disconnect, it saves menuing, so it's even more time potentially, yeah. I just did dropping out for a test run. But yeah, it could work. Like that. The only problem is it depends how long it takes for the controller or the computer to register that the controller's plugged back in. That might be a problem. Right, I'm going to try Origin's version of Osgiliath skip here. Because I want to see if it works for me. It works perfectly for him. If I can get the wraparound jump. That was too much. Oh, I've lost the muscle memory. That's sad. Nice, okay. Okay, that wasn't a great Osgiliath, but that does seem consistent. I'll thank Origin after stream for that. Warm Welcome is boring too because it's just a filler level. Yeah. That sounds, yeah. It's, I don't know. There were worse levels, but there's also a lot better levels. You want free play crash because you gave Golem an item you shouldn't have had. Ugh, not good. I do like the 1P2C in Warm Welcome first section. Like when they're getting stuff from the armory. That's pretty good 1P2C. Troll Horde is S tier? I don't know. I kind of disagree. Personally, I think Over and Underhill is S tier along with Looking for Proof, because I love the Looking for Proof jump. It just, I don't know what it is about it. It just feels so wrong and so badly programmed that it just makes it's just good for that reason. Greatest Kingdom's A tier, I think. It has some pretty cool strats, but it's just not Looking for Proof or Over and Underhill though. Mind you, I'll always have a special place in my heart for Over and Underhill because I was the first person to implement the hover strats. Basically, when I came to the game, no one had done any hover strats, and I was the first person to actually do them in a run, especially in Over and Underhill. You can't get the jump on Dory's flail hook, really? It's a tough jump. You need to spam the jump button, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It's definitely not the easiest, don't get me wrong. It saves like barely any time, so... You get it 1 in 10. That's what I started off with, to be fair. The advantage I had, probably over you, is I'm used to similar kinds of jumps in this game. Goblin Town is great, except for stress. Goblin Town Part 1. With, Bilbo and the Orc. Yes. The boss fights and stuff? No. I'm gonna nope out on those ones. I'm probably a little bit salty because I lost probably about a minute to the first Goblin Town boss fight because I slightly missed the cycle. The Goblin King boss fights are lame, yeah. I'll be back in... actually no. No, I won't go yet. I'll go during the Edoras mid-tray. Room 1 and 3. So, okay, yeah, the Golem... yeah, the Bilbo and Orc stuff, and then the escaping sections. Yeah. The escaping section's kind of annoying. Mostly because Goblin Town skip exists. Escape from tunnels is the most fun section in the game. I hate to disagree with you, but allow me to mention Over and Under. Actually, what am I saying? I'm not that happy with Over and Underhill today. To be fair, Escape from Tunnels has progressed as a section while I've been running. The room with the swinging bridge. Think so? Maybe? Okay. That wasn't bad, Osgiliath. My eyes are getting tired now. You can jump around it. Interesting, it doesn't let me open the map. You can jump around it and on top of it. Fair enough. If that's another one you can link in the Discord, that'd be great. I'll be back in a minute.
Fool of a took! What did you see?
There was a white tree in a courtyard of stone. It was dead.
Sauron moves to strike the city of Minas Tirith.
They must be good.
They will be. I ride for Minas Tirith. Won't be going alone. Rohan must be ready for war.
And Rohan will answer. Muster the Rohirrim. Assemble the army at Dunharrow. As many men as can be found.
It's in my video Goblin Town Part 2. Show all skips, you know, aside from Goblin Town skip. Okay. I'll have a look at that at some point. Also, I only just got back in time. Right, parts of the dog.
Less than half of it. 6,000 will not be enough to break the lines of Mordor.
2 seconds faster to hover around the cutscene in the section where you hover. Right, okay, yeah. I think I know what you mean. With the ladder and stuff, yes. I think I remember what section you're talking about.
You need more men.
There are none.
There are those who dwell in the mountain. The answer to no one. They will answer to the king of Gondor.
Andúri, the flame of the west, forged from the shards of Narsil. The man who can wield the power of the sword can summon to him an army more deadly than any that walks this earth. Put aside the ranger. Become who you were born to be.
What kind of harm would linger in such a place? One that is cursed. Long ago, the men of the mountain swore an oath to the last king of Gondor to come to his aid, to fight. But when the time came, when Gondor's need was dire, they fled, vanishing into the darkness of the mountain. And so Isildur cursed them, never to rest, until they had fulfilled their pledge. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
4 levels left. We're on the home stretch. We've been going for just over 5 hours now. I think 5 hours and a few minutes.
Like winter thickets through a shroud of mist. The dead are following. They have been summoned.
Literally the last half a chapter, kind of. Or half a film. Fingers crossed for a Lego Middle-earth game. That would be so good. Or like a Lego The Silmarillion or something. That'd be really good. Lord of the Rings mechanics and Hobbit buddy up. Yeah. I mean, they'd fix a lot. If they do another game, of course, it wouldn't be the same engine. It would be engine 4.0. I believe. So it would be a bit different. And I think the tech would be a bit different. I honestly think they would have fixed some FPS based stuff. And it would be more like finding flaws in the level design. Hobbit with Force Awakens launches. Oh no. And my FPS, no. If they do something like Harry Potter Collection, that would be cool. Kind of. I mean, the problem they have is the Lord of the Rings games were nowhere near as popular as the Harry Potter games were. Same with Star Wars. I think they're more likely to do something like that for Batman first. If at all. They are making an Amazon show, that is true. And the fact that the licenses for the games kind of went and then came back shows potential. Ooh. Can't wait for Skywalker Saga, but you're scared for how long the run's going to be. The run is going to be long. Like, it will be similar length to this, I think. At least when starting out. I mean, the nature of it is, you have to play every level. There's no real room for level skips. And there'll be 45 levels plus bonus. Also, something happened, and guess what? Twitch mobile being bad. Thank you for the follow, Maltman. Yeah, I did say that right. Appreciate that. Thanks for checking out the channel. Yeah, I'm doing a speedrun. This is a speedrun of both Lego Middle-earth games. I forgot to swap the title, didn't I? Ugh, oh well. I'll do that now.
Right, and I will release you
There we go. Yeah, I'm doing a... So I've finished the Lego The Hobbit section of this run, and I'm now doing the Lego Lord of the Rings section of this run. There'll be so many people running it, you are right. But I think it will be good. It will be good fun. And yeah, if everyone comes together and finds skips, by that you mean Loz and Lava Fang will find everything, and then everyone else will be about 3 years behind, but yeah. Most all Lego runners will give it a try. I don't know. We'll get to maybe 100. I reckon it's the biggest Lego game in recent years, definitely. Because all the Star Wars fans are coming out of hiding. Because it's the full game. I'll probably be doing runs with it, depending on... The problem is with its release date, is it could be right near my exams. Which could be a problem. Three levels left. Nice. I'd imagine you can choose. I'd imagine it would have controller compatibility because it's been released on a lot of platforms. Because it'll be PS5, Xbox X, Switch. You 100% the game casually before attempting a speedrun because you want to enjoy it first. Fair enough. Enjoy it first before you start criticizing it. How fast are the Lord of the Rings compared to PB? I'm honestly not sure. Because my PB wasn't good. Late game anyway. I think I have lost a decent amount of time, so I'd imagine this will be about a 2:25 run. So, couple minutes slower maybe. There's still a decent amount to go. But I can't remember. I'm not sure where I am precisely compared to PB at the moment. One, because I can't see my splits. Two, because I'm too tired to try and calculate it. I wonder whether I'll actually finish by 7. Nah, I won't. If I finish by 7, that means I'm ridiculously close to world record. Dino's world record. Dino's world record is crazy, yep. That's what the game can do, or Dino's shown what the game can do if you put the time into it, really. Almost as crazy as the new TCS world record. Oh, Evan on that TCS world record. That's insane. So I'm going to quit out here. Re-enter the level. And I should be able to skip the cutscene at the end of this section, apparently. I mean, Dino's world record is light years ahead of anything I can do at the moment. Yeah, that's Evan you're talking about on the most optimized Lego game aside from Batman 2. Just like, yeah, 2 minutes, what's that? Well, I can remember the hype about getting the first sub 240 run, and now it's just like, that's good. But what about only a couple minutes off sub 30? Or sub 230? Yes, I can skip that cutscene. Okay, that's really good stuff. I mean, you can't, like, undermine... Yeah, one more big skip and a bit better movement, and they got it. You can't undermine what, like, Justin and Zach and Ginger and people have done as well. Because they've all pushed that game together and kind of... There's so many people who have contributed to that. You still have the best wave 2 in 2-4 in TCS. That's a pretty good achievement. Hasn't it been optimized by like 10 minutes this year? Pretty much, thanks to COVID. How much is still left? 3 levels. Probably half an hour. If I had to guess. Palinor, I think, was about 12 minutes. Blackgate, 8:55, I think. Ish. And Mount Doom's about 6. So, we're getting close. That's what's important, we're getting close. Yeah, Blackgate around 8 minutes optimally. Doom is 5:30 to 6. The one thing I can say to Dino though about this game is I still have free play world record. And I'm gonna hang on to that. Because Dino hates that category. Most of the late game levels seem not great except for Mount Doom. Yeah. My favourite levels are all skipped in any percent. Which is really sad. You don't want to run free play, fair enough, I do not blame you. You get free play world record in Hobbit, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what free play has to offer, because there won't be any tech. And don't worry about there not being any competition. I've taken replay story world record without any competition, so you know. I honestly, unironically love free play in this game though. No competition records are the best. You're right, Frost. Dino, I was talking about Hobbit. The 150 in replay story? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, I mean... You do have the disadvantage you won't be able to do launches. Who's going for the all-TT games any percent? Free world record. You know what would be a good idea for kind of the all-TT games any percent is if Instead of one person just doing it, because for one person that's a hell of a lot. That's like 80-90 hours in a row. Thinking maybe instead you should get like a group of people together and they like all do the categories that they're like best at. And then you kind of, yeah, you do it like a relay kind of thing. That would be a good idea. Someone should do that. A relay, you say? But who would organise such a thing? I know. That would be a massive undertaking to try and organise something like that. Imagine organising relay with bad games. Ouch. What if Loopy ruins it? No, I'm sure you won't ruin it, Loopy. At least, if you do, it will be completely out of your control and maybe slightly your brother. People should do them for like different engines as well, maybe. Imagine going to run like the Clone Wars or something. I don't know. The Clone Wars, I think, is pretty slept on as the Star Wars games. If I had to like 10 games at once. Hobbit? Hobbit? No. Plan to give Clone Wars a try, fair enough. Hobbit sucks, but I love it, yep. Yeah, early 2.0 games seem to be your thing, Frost, in the same way that late 2.0 games seem to be Dino's thing. I won't deny how bad it is. That's true, Hobbit is bad, but it just has some kind of charm. Same with this game, to be fair. Love Tolkien, yeah. Is Batman 2 still an early 2.0 game? I have no idea where the cutoff is, actually. It's is it really 4th of the 2.0? Wow, okay. I want to go that way. Wrong way. It's actually the first non-grunt game. Wow. That's a surprise. Clone Wars, Pirates of the Caribbean 5 to 7, Batman 2, fair enough. Then Lord of the Rings, yes. So you have, you know, S tier speed games, then Batman 2, back up to S tier. Pirates you would run Crash %. Pirates actually does look like a pretty cool speed game from the tiny things I've seen. Apart from the fish targeting system, as Frost found out. You actually really crashed today, oh no. Frost doing crash percent, no. Thankfully the run was bad. Fairly certain you have crash percent world record in a Lego game, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you managed to crash on like the title screen or like the opening cutscene, didn't you? I remember you saying about that before. You bought and played your first LEGO games in September 2014, really? See, from my point of view, that's really late. But they were my childhood games. I mean, to be fair, in 2014, there were very few people who knew anything about speedrunning. Like, it's become more mainstream now. Halfway through high school and still played them unironically, fair enough. I've kind of fallen back in love with them with the point of view of speedrunning. Like, it's a different way of looking at them. Thanks game, thanks for the jump, appreciate it, very cool. Oh, LEGO Racers you played since 2004, fair enough. My first LEGO game was technically LEGO Island. That's my true first LEGO game, as you say. Which I probably had in 2007. We had like the disc version for it, which we were meant to put in PC, but our PC was too far updated. It was only compatible up to Windows 98, and yeah, we had Windows 7 at the time, or maybe the one before 7. So yeah. Technically that's the first game I've had, or I had, LEGO game. But I don't remember anything about it, apart from just a black screen. Childhood LEGO games were TCS and Hobbit, so after Hobbit you would try and go for TCS console. Good luck with getting, that's a lot of time commitment to get close in TCS, even for a console. Not sure if you played a browser LEGO game before you played a Traveller's Tales LEGO game. I haven't played any of the browser games, I think. Not intentionally, anyway. Accidentally plays a Lego game. Playing the Lego Racers title song on the piano, that's a flex. I don't want to speedrun any of my childhood Lego games because I feel like it will kind of ruin the charm of them. Like, I haven't watched many Indiana Jones 1 speedruns. Because I kind of like it being unbroken and perfect the way it is, you know? Never get the childhood back anyway, true. So go and speedrun them. Indiana Jones is really cool, yeah. Yeah, imagine playing an instrument. Must be nice. This is actually really good pace. Piano boy. You just 100%ed Indiana Jones. Good choice. Great game. Watched Raiders like 3 days ago. Yeah, it was on, I know. Oh, I think it was on UK TV at some point. Playing Indiana Jones Indiana Jones 1 for the first time, and it's not a pleasurable experience. The characters do tend to lose their items, which is quite annoying, but I guess as a kid I just didn't really care about that, to be honest. Do I want... No, I don't want both tapped in. Which one's 3-2? I remember Well of Souls. Well of Souls was a good level. That's Last Crusade. Oh, that level. That level's great. Finish the game and go back in time about 8 minutes and you can get Lord of the Rings world record. True. It is going to be about that, isn't it? Yeah, you all are wrong. I actually finished the game 8 minutes ago. That was a jump. Oh, that's fine. That didn't happen. You guys saw absolutely nothing there. What did you see again? No, nothing. Nothing. There we go. Can't see anything, yep. Get the hard part, miss up the easy part. First try, yeah! You only finished the elephant level, was that for Indiana Jones? Yeah, 2-2, that's the one where you go into the palace, isn't it? 2-4's Well of Souls, right? No, wait, no, that's the first film, isn't it? 2-4 is Temple of Doom. It's like Escape the Mines or something. Yeah, 1-4 is Well of Souls. What's 2-4 then? Is it like rescue the children or escape from skulls or escape from whatever it's called. Escape the mind, that's it. That's 2-5, right? Two four is the one where you rescue the slaves, right? Yeah, that rings a bell. Tomorrow you stream your first speedrun. I like that schedule. Schedule. Oof. Probably stream 5 to 7 or Pirates. If you're streaming 5 to 7, I better make sure I'm watching and taking notes. I can't remember if you were here earlier, Frost, but I said new year, new game. I'm gonna do 5-7. Give it a try. Because, let's face it, the way things are going, the UK will probably be on lockdown pretty soon, so that means I'll have plenty of time for it. Yeah, New Year's resolution, you know it. Streaming on December 31st, weird champ. I'll auto-scroll as fast as I can. I'll auto-scroll -8 minutes so I get world record. Right, I'm gonna go get Frodo stuck. This is true ending if I manage this. Yeah, you'll be practicing 5 to 7 for sure before the relay, of course. That's mid-Jan, isn't it? I kind of don't want to stream on the 2nd of Jan because I want to, like, watch a Grunt % race. Or relay, whatever it is. I got Frodo stuck. Back just in time. That is it! We did it! Woo! Let's go! Ah. World record, that's like a spam the chat. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, my eyes are tired now. All 15 viewers, yep. Let's go. Oh, we need a word, don't we? Yes. If you made it this far, the word is cheese. That was a 224 Lord of the Rings. Oh wow, let's go. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thanks, Hannah and Sean. Cheese. So, yep. If you're watching this on YouTube, you made it this far on the video. You know what you gotta do. Cheese by James May. Yep, Hugo's got it. Hugo's got the reference. Oh, let's go. That was fun. That was actually really fun. See ya, Frost. My eyes are really tired, but yeah, that was really good.